What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing some ripping. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is whatever day it is. it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I always struggle with that. You guys know. It's Wednesday. We're live. We're ready. We're good. What up, Jack? DAT. And everybody live. What's happening? We are ready for some more sweet rips here on Wednesday night here at Top Tier, and I think we've got all the pleasantries out of the way. Let's hit the ground running tonight, shall we? See if we can stay ahead of schedule tonight. Be cool. Be cool. Indeed, indeed. So I think everything looking good, so let's get going here. We got 47-15 2025 Chrome Jumbos. Quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Cole K, Braves, Harry B, Orioles, Scott D, Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Harry B, White Sox, Kurt L, the Reds, Michael P, Guardians, Andrew H, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Harry B, Astros, Joe P, the Royals, Andrew H, Angels, Harry B, Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Brandon J, Brewers, William L, the Twins, Kurt L, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Nicholas V, the A's, Matthew C, Phillies, Cole K, Pirates, Harry B, Padres, William L, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Joe P, Cardinals, Henry B, Rays, William L, Rangers, Brandon J, Blue Jays, Harry B, and the Nats, Alvin R. Jack, yeah, I got those disabled for now. Not sure what I'm going to do with them in the past. Or, in the future for right now. Kind of put those on hold for right now, the Bears Bowl picks, until I figure out what's going on there. I don't got a lot to put in them right at the moment. That's why I did that at the moment. But no, DAT, I got them disabled. Yeah, they're frozen for now. I might open them back up to, like, I don't know, a week or something like that. I got an idea of where I'm going with that store. I just haven't quite done it yet. Right? Like a different, more manageable on my end type of thing. But to be continued. Yeah, no, it did. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We have I'm not sure what kind of music's playing right now. Alright, here we go. There's a Shea Wickham on the refractor going out the Stros. And our first auto is going to be a Gustavo Comparo. It does have a roller mark on it there. Those roller marks sometimes come off of there, though. Alright. And we got the Chris Bryant on the refractor. And Spencer Bivens going out the Giants on the refractor out at $4.99. There's PCA of the Cubbies. And those two guys, Brandon Lockridge and Adel Amador on the rookie parallels. Didn't realize when I listed, this is the only tops tonight. The rest of it's all Panini. We're in a time where there's not a lot of tops products out there, so we got a Vinny Pasquantino on the teal to $2.99. Do have some more Tier 1 coming up later this week. And obviously Trinity on Friday. Working in some Donruss. Oh, there's a Judge on the buyback. Well, possible buyback, if you will. Trying to work some Donruss football into some randoms. I just didn't get one done yet either. So we'll be having that as well. And Shea Whitcomb going out to the Astros on the blue Ray Wave. On our third auto of the box. Doesn't mean it'll be our last one. We got an extra one out of the box last night. It's out of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. Shea Whitcomb going out to Joe. There's a Volpe refractor. Got Brooks Lee on the 35th anniversary going out the Twins, and Thomas J.C. on the PRIZM refractor, Mike Burrows on the refractor for the Pirates. And really nice Ha-Seong Kim here. Going out to Cole. These are pretty tough. That is a green all-etch rookie rush on 99. Really tough pulls on those. I don't have the odd sheet up. I'm not going to go look it up type of thing. But pretty long. Actually, it will be really easy for me to get that back up. I'm curious on that. I'm always curious on the insert parallels because they're super crazy. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Take too long to go get the odd sheet pulled up, but they're definitely tough pulls. All right, there's a gunner. And Hayden Birdsong on the PRIZM refractor going on the Giants. There's a Nico Gavadas on the rookie refractor as well. Jacob Wilson rookie. We got a Brandon Lockridge on the negative refractor going out to the Padres. On the negative, or Elvis Martinez on the purple going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 250. Colson Montgomery. Wait, not sure why I said Colson Montgomery. It's definitely not. It's not in there. There's a power players, Pete Alonso. We got Nico on the PRIZM refractor, Isaac Collins refractor of the Brewers, and those two guys. All right, leaves us one box left. So that's what's kind of nice it's going to be. Dropping boxes, making the stage look like it explodes. See how it's going to be. See how it's going to be. All right. Hey, what up, Jacob? What up, Harry? Didn't see you guys pop in the chat up there. Alright. First auto. Gonna be Sean Reynolds going out to the Padres. Ellie. Acuna and Jake DeGrom on refractors. Nice Kevin Alcantara on the rookie refractor. Ben Rice rookie. And a blue lava, Jairo Iriarte of the White Sox out of 150. Now you had it right, Jack. It's just not ready to redeem yet. That's out of 150. Your 30-day countdown timer must not be up yet on that. We got a Bryce Terang on the refractor. Come on. Sticky, sticky. Grant Holmes on the rookie refractor of the Braves. And there is a Bo Bichette green going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 99. Alright, still got two more autos in here somewhere. Second Neto refractor. You got an Elial etch. There's a CJ Abrams on the PRIZM refractor. Cade Povich rookie refractor. Does have a little dimple right there. He's not the father. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Kevin Alcantara's Josh Young, Andrew Thorpe parallels. All right, next up, it's going to be a River Ryan on the base auto going out to the Dodgers. No. No, he had it right. His 30-day countdown timer is just not up yet, just like I just said. He had it right. James Wood. And we got Cole Reagans on the blue. That's going out to the Royals. That is out of 150. Bregman on the refractor. What up, Fort? That is a Zeke Tovar on the refractor. And Stuart Baroa on the base going out to the Blue Jays. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. Oh, absolutely, Jacob. Yeah, I usually have every baseball release and plenty of it. Every wide. I mean, there's some that was like online exclusives for the EQL on Topps. Usually, I'll get them all. I'll get at least one. You know. So kind of like Bob Ross, I wasn't able to grab this year. 2023, we broke all the Bob Ross, like every bit of it. Probably 100 collector's boxes of Bob Ross back in 2023. This year, tough one to find, and I'm not paying $1 million is what everybody's asking for them, so it just doesn't make sense. So we just didn't do that. But yes, every release will have every different configuration of Bowman Chrome as well. I got Breaker to Light cases coming. I got Hobby cases coming. Some Mega cases coming. So, oh yeah, break a ton of Bowman Chrome. That is for sure. 100%. All right. All right, here's our negative refractor of Brandon Lockridge going off of the Padres. Then we have a teal Vinny Pasquantino to the Royals out of 299. A purple Orelvis Martinez the Blue Jays out of 250. Cole Reagans on the blue to 150 going out to the Royals. Nice color match there. Jairo Iriarte on the blue lava. It's out of 150 to the White Sox. We got a Bo Bichette on the green to 99 going off the Blue Jays. And the nasty all that's rookie Rush Green Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Pretty tough pull there. Alright. Autos. We got our base autos. We got Stuart Baroa to the Blue Jays. River Ryan to the Dodgers. Sean Reynolds to the Padres. Gustavo Camparo to the Angels. A Spencer Bivens, that's a refractor going out to the Giants out of 499, and a blue Ray Wave rather, Shea Whitcomb going out to the Astros out of 150. All right, no more of this. There we go. All right. Let's roll some. Well, first, hold on. All right, now we can roll some dice. See how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is Bears Bowl. Yeah, they're pretty quick, Harry. Yeah, they were good. The jumbos, go so quick. There's not a lot to them, right? It's minimal packs, everything else. But yeah, they go so quick, man, for sure. Sometimes I guess I could probably slow up a little bit with those, I suppose, just to make them last a little bit. But it's just not my style, I guess. All right. To the org we go. And 7 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 75 is the number. 75. 75. Let's see here. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That's going to be Alvin at 61 and Andy at 53 on eBay Live. Or, sorry, on YouTube. So, Alvin, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Andy, give me a 1 through 21 after Alvin. I will change the break number to 45 or 4716. That's going to be our first of 2 Prisms coming up next. We got all Panini the rest of the night. It's a Panini style night tonight. Sometimes when I'm listening, I don't even realize that. It's like, okay, what's available? What do I got? What do I got coming in? And then I write down a list of what I'm going to list, and I list them, and then I look back at it when it comes time to break. I'm like, shit, probably should have more balanced that rather than having 5 Panini breaks and only 1 Topps break. But like I said earlier, it's a lot more Panini stuff recently than Topps stuff. And my other Tier 1 cases aren't listed until Friday and Sunday. So Alvin with 8 and Mr. Andy. With 14. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and going out to Alvin, you're going to get a pack of, materials bundle consisting of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves. And then that was 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Going out to Andy, a pack of 2023 Topps Chrome. Alright guys, I shall return in 10 minutes and we will rip on the first of 2 Prism breaks. I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright. We are back. We got our first of 2 Prizms. Jacob. Yeah, I mean, Panini's... Yeah, it's Panini gets to be kind of polarizing, right, in the baseball space, where I'm right with you. I think a lot of Panini products are awesome. The inserts are great, and more hits seems like, right? It's more numbered, more autos, but unlicensed, right? So that's the give and take. But I don't mind them. A lot of my cards in my collection are Panini stuff. We got 46-17 2025 Prism third case. We got Diamondbacks Brian M, Braves Michael C, Orioles George S, the Red Sox Brian M, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Kevin T, Reds as well, Guardians Vincent P, Rockies George S, the Tigers Rebecca W, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Rebecca W, Angels Jeffrey B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins George S, the Brewers Brian M, Twins George S, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Nicholas V, A's Vincent P, Phillies Daniel D, Pirates Jacob K, Padres George S, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Vincent P, Cardinals Ted H, the Rays George S, Rangers Ted H, the Blue Jays Mark D, Nats Daniel M, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Brandon J. Alright. Oops, wrong knife. PRIZM. Well, and Jacob, hitting the Paul Skeens Color Blast isn't too hard. You know, it kind of maybe facilitates that as well, right? That doesn't hurt things. We're going to open a fresh case next on these. A full day kaboom. He's not kaboom, shit. What up, Larry? And Amy, what's good? Full day Color Blast out of each of the first 2 cases so far. Double blade. Oh, I got more than that over here, Amy. Cliff Lee on the orange wave that's going out the Rangers. That's out of 49. On the orange wave, Gary Sheffield. That is a Yankee Sheffield on the silver. Then we got Jack Morris on the red going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 299. Sebastian Walcott on the prospect signature silver going to the Rangers. Nice Walcott here. Silver's not numbered. Tommy Troy on the Pulsar out of 499 going off the Diamondbacks. There's a Carter Holton on the silver to the Braves. And a blue Jesus Mate to the Brewers. That is out of 199. On the blue. Nelson Cruz on the red wave going out to the Rangers. What up, Justin? Jesus Mate on the Pulsar out of 499 to the Brewers. Been pulling a lot of Mate stuff out of this so far, which is okay. Okay by me. Bryce Rayner on the purple going out the Tigers. That should be out of... Purple's out of... I was going to say 149. Wait. Yeah, the Blues are out of 190. Ian Kinsler to the Rangers on the red wave. A red fireworks jack lighter to the Rangers. That's out of 199. There's Nelson Cruz on the red that's going out the Rangers. That's out of 299. Will Wagner on the silver rookie to the Blue Jays. We got a Yohandy Morales on the PRIZM Pulsar that's out of $4.99. And Walker Janik, nice one here. He's first rounder from 2024. Going out the Astros. That is a Prospect Signature Silver. We need one of them Legends duels. There's all kinds of cool stuff we can pull out of these. We just need to start pulling, right? There's a Red Power Colson Montgomery going off White Sox. That is out of 99. Nice Colson. Caleb Lonvita on the silver to the Nats, and a Cam Smith rookie on the Prismatic to the Astros. Zach Veen to the Rockies on the blue rookie. Is this Zach Veen's first rookie too? I think it is. It's out of 199. Matty Shaw on the Red Wave rookie going off the Cubbies. Got a Yohandy Morales on the Pulsar out of 499 going out the Nats. Pujols Prism or silver? Well, yeah, both. Both are correct. It's a silver Prism though. And Sweet Hessen Kerstad Sensational Sigs blue going off to the Orioles. That one out of 49. Luis Angel to the Mets on the green scope. Out of 75. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. That's going to go off to the Nats via the Expos on the Red Wave. And first box in the books. Justin, I'll get you some points, some tokens here. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. That's right. That's right, Justin. That's right. You gotta start somewhere. I'll get you, unless DAT is in here. DAT, if you're in here, you can hook up Justin or JM there. Otherwise, I will shortly as soon as I'm done opening these packs. Gotta get some starter tokens. I think, did you have another YouTube thing before, Justin? I had two pull up for you. One had 200 tokens. I'm gonna give you those plus the ones I was gonna give you anyway. So there you go. Now you got a good start. There you go. Now you got some tokens to play around with. We got a Colt Keith on the red. That's going out to the Tigers at $2.99. Andrew Painter on the silver. We got Tekoa Roby on the Pulsar going out to the Cardinals. It's out of $4.99. Followed by an Adrian Santana on the Sensational Sigs Pulsar. That's going out to the Rays. That is out of $1.99. Griffey on the dingers. He hit a few. Nice Dylan Cruz blue to the Nats. That is out of $1.99. Kent George the Dodgers on the silver. There's a Brady House on the Pulsar. That's going out the Nats. That's out of $4.99. We got a Mojo Yosue DePaula to the Dodgers. That one out of 25. purple George Lombard Jr. to the Yankees. To the Yankees. That is out of 149. Joe Jackson on the silver. And those guys there. Brett Saberhagen on the red. That's going out to the Royals. It's out of 299. And a Ryan Sloan to the Mariners on the red wave. Nice Luis Angel Acuna talisman insert. That is a Mojo talisman. And is going to be out of 25. It's 12 of 25 to be exact. Theo Gillen to the Rays on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. I swear the Rays have so many. Rays just at one after another out of Panini products. They got so many prospects right now. There's a Mac Norvith going out to the Rays. Case in point. It's a red power out of 99. Walker Janik. So doubling up on the Walker Janik for the Stros. Osvaldo. That is a red prospect signatures. It's out of 99. And Joe Torre to the Braves. That's babyface Joe Torre right there on the blue. That is out of 199. Crazy. Super young picture of him. There's a Matt Wieters going out to the Orioles. On the silver. Cool Keyshaw on the Pulsar to the Twins. That's out of 499. Followed by Bryce Rayner on the red wave going out to the Tigers. There's a Brandon Sproat on the red going out to the Mets. It's out of 299. Followed by Bryce Eldridge on the silver to the Giants. And another Heston Kjerstad. So we're doubling up on a lot of autos here in this break. That is a red and is out of 99. Oops, that's a sensational 6. It goes right there. Justin Upton to the Braves on the Pulsar to 499. Aiden Miller on the red wave to the Phils. And those two guys take us to our halfway point. Man, I should pay more attention to Topps Now stuff, Jack, as I have more points on Topps than anybody should rightfully have, probably, to redeem. I should order multiples of every Topps Now release. You know, you redeem, what, 4,000 points or something like that, and then basically get the pack for free, and just, I think it ends up costing me $3 or something like that for each 5 that I get. Whatever it is. I think I have like 300,000 points on there. Something stupid. Even 400,000 maybe? I don't know. A lot. No, I should. Yeah, no, 100% should. And, you know, here's the thing, too, is if I had more time to list cards, right? I bitch about it all the time that I got so many cards sitting around I need to list and that I have no point in having here. Well, then you're like, well, you got pretty good platform to sell them, James. Well, yes, I do, right? I could do live streams where we sell singles, too. I should probably start doing that. But anyways, that's besides the point. If I listed cards, even if I listed them for less than what they, you know, the Topps Now cards for less than what you could get a single one for. Usually they're $5 to $10 a piece, right? Or whatever on the Topps Now ones. I mean, it's all free because I got them for free. There's a Rhett Lauder on the Pulsar to 499. Bryce Matthews on the red wave, so you can turn a lot of that into profit. So, you should probably start doing that. There is a red Dingers. Cam Smith go out the Stros. That is out of 199. And your team's my Topps points. There's an A-Rod out of 299 going out to the Mariners. Willie Stargell on the silver. And a Seaver King on the blue going out the Nats. That is out of 199. You got Mitch Jebb on the blue Sensational Sigs going out the Pirates. That one out of 49. We have a Colin Houck on the Pulsar going out to the Mets. That's out of 499. Skeens on the silver. Well, and even some of those Topps now sell for really good money too. I mean, they sell like not even the baseball ones, just like there's weird ones. There's a Harry Ford on the purple going out to the Mariners. It's out of 149. Yeah, I got to do something with them. There's Junior Cammy on the red wave going out to the Rays. Well, what's stupid is you can't use them for money off of cases or boxes when you buy them online there. There's a Yadi Molina, nice color match red to the Cardinals out of 299. Should be able to use them towards purchases. But you can't, only towards Topps Nows. Ooh, nice Rintaro Sasaki. Let's go down to Brandon in the unaffiliated spot. That's a plus auto right there. That's going to be the throwback signatures of Rintaro Sasaki in the 2014 or 13. I think 2014 PRIZM design. That is out of 49. That's a big time. That's a big time Rintaro auto right there. We got a Christian Moore on the Pulsar out of 499. The Angels, Kevin McGonigal on the red wave to the Tigers. It's first Rintaro auto I've pulled out of PRIZM so far. Bud. We got a Rhett Lauder on the purple. It's going out to the Reds. That's out of 149. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's 100%. Speaking some truth. We got an Austin Wells on the red going out the Yanks out of 299, followed by a Nolan Shawneel on the Pulsar Sensational Sigs going out the Angels. That is out of 199. Got Jeff Bagwell on the Pulsar. Thank you. Going out the Astros. That is out of 499. Grady Sizemore on the silver to the Guardians. What up, Hood? There's a Junior Cammy on the green scope. It's going out the Rays. That is out of 75. And we got a Mariano Rivera on the Cherry Blossom. Very nice Cherry Blossom going out the Yanks. That is out of 20. Bookend numbered 1 of 20 on the Cherry Blossom. Kevin McGonigal on the red. That's going out the Tigers out of 299. Followed by Kevin McGonigal on the silver to the Tigers. And those dudes right there. Final box here. What's good, Hood? What's good in the hood? Hop right in with some gambling. Aight. There's a Blake Mitchell on the red going out the Royals. It's at $2.99. Saberhagen on the silver. We got Whitey Ford on the Pulsar going out the Yanks out of $4.99, followed by Cam and Eddie, the Braves on the Sensational Sigs. It is a base. Losing to. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. Streamlabs is stingy. Stingy. Thomas JC on the Orange Wave going out the Cardinals. That is out of 49. That is bookend 49 of 49. Reggie on the silver. We got a David Shields on the red that's going out the Royals out of $2.99. Followed by Don Drysdale going out the Dodgers on the red wave. Cole Emerson on the Pulsar going out to the Mariners. That's out of $4.99. There's Ryan Zimmerman on the blue to the Nets. That one out of $1.99. Benito to the Giants on the red wave. We got a Paul Skeens talisman. There you go, Jay. At least he got you something good for Skeens. That is out of 99 on the blue talisman. Yeah, we talked about that a bunch, Hood. That yeah, Julio, we completely. Well, yeah, I used to say back then he's somebody to watch for, I think, as far as big dumper goes. But yeah. If you had the Mariners in any 2022 products, you definitely want to go back through and pull out all your big dumpers. There's a Miggy Tejada on the purple going out to the A's. It's out of 149. We got Aiden Smith going to the Rays on the Pulsar Sensational Sigs. That one out of 199. Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the red. That's at $2.99. Nice Kurtzy. Michael Young on the silver. The Rangers. We got Travis Bazzana on the Pulsar. That's out of $4.99 going out to the Guardians. And a Joe Torre on the red wave going out to the Braves. That is that's not. It's a red wave, not numbered. Red Power Al Kaline to the Tigers. That one out of 99. Chase Louder on the silver. There's a Arjun Namala. Nice one there to the Blue Jays. Mark. Sensational Sigs Pulsar. That is out of 199. Donnie Ballgame. Mr. Mattingly of the Yanks on the blue. That is out of 199. Gus Ramirez on the red wave to the Marlins. And those guys. And that'll do it for the break. So, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. To our insert parallels first. We got a blue talisman, Paul Skeens out of the Pirates. It's out of 99. A red dingers, Cam Smith going out the Astros out of 199. And a Jack Leiter on the red fireworks going out the Rangers out of 199 as well. All these blues also will be out of 199. Don Mattingly to the Yanks, Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats, Seaver King to the Nats, a Joe Torre to the Braves, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Zach Veen to the Rockies, and a Jesus Mate to the Brewers. Then we have our purples. These are out of 149. We got a Miggy Tejada to the A's, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Harry Ford to the Mariners, George Lombard to the Yanks, and a Bryce Rainer to the Tigers. Then our red powers. These are out of 99. Al Kaline to the Tigers, Mac Norvith to the Rays, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. Green scopes will be out of 75. Junior Cameo to the Rays, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. And we got our orange waves. These are going to be out of 49. That's the JC is 49 of 49. And we got a Cliff Lee to the Rangers and Thomas the JC to the Cardinals. Mojos. We got a Talisman Mojo, Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's out of 25. And a Josue Pala to the Dodgers out of 25 as well. A Cherry Blossom, Mariano Rivera. That's going out to the Yankees. That is bookend numbered 1 of 20. All right, Sensational Sigs. We got our base ones. These are Cam and Eddie to the Braves. Just one base, I guess. And our Pulsars, these are going to be out of 199. We got a Namala to the Blue Jays, Aiden Smith to the Rays, Adrian Santana to the Rays, Nolan Shawniol to the Angels, a red Heston Kjerstad to the Blue Jays, or excuse me, the Orioles. That is out of 99. And two blues that'll be out of 49. That is a Mitch Jebb to the Pirates and Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. Our prospect signatures. We got a Sebastian Walcott. These are two silvers, not numbered. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers and Walker Janik to the Astros, and then a red Walker Janik to the Astros. That is out of 99. And the throwback signatures of Rentaro Sasaki going out to the unaffiliated spot. And Michael, really nice Sasaki here. That's 39 of 40 million. Dice. 4 is not going to be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That time we got there, 10. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the First Bowl. Boom. All the guests up on eBay Live. Love it. Love seeing it. Alright, to the computer screen we go. Random.org 10 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 36 is the number. 36, 36. 36. Osvaldo, you're going to take the over at 37. Be the closest overall as well. Almost got her right on, bro. Give me a 1 through 21 on Osvaldo. The under will go to Jacob at 30. So, Jacob, you give me a 1 through 21 after Osvaldo or Apex Electric there in the chat. He goes with 12. So, Jacob, 1 through 21. That is not 12. I will change break number 4717. That is going to be our third break of the night. And another PRIZM. We're starting a fresh case of PRIZM next. All right, 12 and 8 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going out to Jacob. That's 10% off for you, Jacob. Nice one. Some would argue might be the best pull out here. That's good for any future nights breaks, Jacob. So you just buy whatever you want in any future night. So like tomorrow night or whatever night you want. Does not expire. Use it anytime you want. And then pay your invoices, or if you get auto paid or whatever, just message me after you're all done bidding. Pay your invoice, or let me know, whatever that you want to use this on that night. And I have to send a refund of 10% as eBay does not let me discount the sale price of auction items on the invoice itself, so it has to come in the form of a 10% refund. But you just gotta let me know when you want to use it. All right, and then I'll send that refund right away. So, nice. All right, and then 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Osvaldo, that's a materials bundle for you, Osvaldo. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ribbon needs. And that's a wrap. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on, open a fresh case of PRIZM and start ripping on that. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing some ripping fresh case PRIZM. Here we go. We gotta split these, so we're gonna do 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 back there. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 5. Break that back right stack first. These ones will go off as they are listed. We'll leave 1 each night for the most part. For a little while yet, anyway. New case, 47-17, 2025 PRIZM. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks, Brandon J, Braves, Alvin R, Orioles, Jacob K, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds as well. The Guardians, Justin K, Rockies, Michael Z, Tigers, Anthony M, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Anthony M, Angels, Alvin R, Dodgers as well, Marlins, Anthony M, Brewers, Richard M, Twins, Brandon J, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Nicholas V, A's, Jack C, the Phillies, Jack M, Pirates, Tim M, the Padres, Jack M, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Brandon U, Rays, Thomas L, the Rangers, Eric S, Blue Jays, Jack C, Nats, Josh K, and the unaffiliated spot going up to Tim M. Alright, here we go. There we go. Second time. We just did this. We're doing it again. There's Dylan Dreely on the red power. That's going out the Rangers. That is out of 99. On the red power. No Meyer on the silver. Rentaro on the dingers. There is a Jonah Tong. That's going out the Mets. That's a blue. Going to be out of 199. Dante Nori, the Phils on the Sensational Sigs. There's a Earl Combs going out to the Yanks out of 499. And John Smoltz on the red. That's going out to the Braves. It's out of 299. Lou Gehrig to the Yankees on the red wave. LX Stings Alex on YouTube there asking about 4718. No, it'll be sooner than that. It's scheduled for an hour, but we're going to be running ahead. It'll probably be more like 45 minutes from right now. There's Miles Naylor on the PRIZM going out to the A's out of 499. Eddie Collins to the White Sox. And, well, that'll work. I'm pretty good at pulling Bobby Witt autos. We've been pulling him a lot lately. A lot. That is a throwback signature silver. Bobby Witt going out the Royals. And Anthony, congrats on that one, sir. Always a good day when you're pulling Bobby Witt autos. We got a Leo DeVries on the Pulsar going off the Padres out of 499. Followed by Andrew Walters on the Red Wave of the Guardians. Bud. Bobby Richardson. It's going out the Yanks on the purple. That is out of 149. Dontrelle Willis of the Marlins on the Red Wave. We got Jackson Chourio going out the Brewers on the blue dingers. That's out of 99. Every time I pull one of those dingers, I want to say dingers die cut just from Leaf. It's force of habit. Ben Hess to the Yankees on the red. That is out of 299. Desan Hill to the Twins on the silver. It's a Rangers Canseco there. Well, there's another Rangers Canseco. That's a Pulsar to 499. Followed by a Max Ratchik going off the Cardinals on the blue Sensational Sigs. That one out of 49. And Aiden Miller on the green scope going off the Phillies. That one out of 75. Miggy Cabrera on the silver to the Tigers. Milian Pitre to the Rays. That is out of 199. Mike Schmidt on the Red Wave. Andy, yes, blue dingers. Seek immediately if you have a blue dinger. Yes, seek professional help. I feel like any discolored or any colored dinger should really precipitate you to get it checked out. Max Muncy on the silver. Of the A's. Just be safe, right? Just to be safe. Be like, well, I'm not sure if this is normal or not. I should probably get some professional, assistance with this. Just to be safe. Let's do this. That's much easier. Second one, Ben. Running a bit early tonight. Hurston Waldrop on the blue going out the Braves. That is out of 199. Darren Baker on the silver. Got Chase Louder on the Pulsar. That's going out to the Guardians out of $4.99. And Cooper Ingle going out to the Guardians on the red Sensational Sigs. That one's out of 99. That is bookend 1 of 99 as well. Johan Santana on the purple. It's going to the Twins. That is out of 149. There's a Canseco on the red going out the Rangers. So that's the second Canseco Rangers parallel. It's at $2.99. Jacob Wilson, the A's on the red wave. There's a Rintaro Sasaki going out the unaffiliated on the Pulsar to $4.99. Again, in this set, I do have it just listed as a Rintaro Sasaki spot. Keep on forgetting to change that up. There's a Kiki Collier. That's going out to the Pirates on the red power. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that. It does consist of, it's a 99, talking about the unaffiliated spot, Brady Abel on the red wave. Just give me a second on that. There's a Cam Caminiti on the Fireworks Mojo to the Braves. That one out of 25. Mojo. Rintaro Sasaki, Bud Selig, Drew Burris, and There's one other one. Josh Gibson. We'll go to that spot. Really nice Chase Lavalette here going on the Guardians. Dude's supposed to be a super stud. Prospect signature silver to the Guardians. We got a Kyle Teal. If you'll notice, on the checklist, it does have a high school / NIL spot, and like Lavalette and Ethan Holiday and guys like that are on there. Those guys go to the team that drafted them, though. There's a orange wave Kyle Teal, the White Sox. It's out of 49. Michael Young on the red wave to the Rangers. And we got Walker Janik on the green scope going out to the Astros. That one's out of 75. Andrew Jones on the silver to the Braves. Got Tommy White on the blue going out the A's. That one out of 199. Cam Caminiti on the Pulsar Sensational Sigs going to the Braves. That one's out of 198. Another nice first rounder there for the Braves. There's Chase Louder on the Pulsar to the Guardians out of 499. Yogi on the silver to the Yankees. The Yankees. Chase Dollinger on the red to the Rockies at $2.99. There's a Paul Konerko on the Mojo. That's going out to the Dodgers. Panini always getting cute with where they put people, man. That's out of 25. I mean, usually Konerko is a White Sox in most sets. Again, they have Canseco as an A. I'm sorry. Frank Thomas. The one that really gets me is the Frank Thomas is with the A's. That's crazy. There's Robin Ventura on the Pulsar to $4.99 to the White Sox. Bobby Miller on the silver to the Dodgers. I mean, I'd like to say, well, that's kind of cool because you never get any, Frank Thomas A's stuff. But, like, who wants it? Like, I don't know. Maybe A's fans like, sweet, finally, right? But he paid, like, he had a cup of coffee with him, right? That's about it. Go ahead to the Marlins on the blue. That will be out of 199. Dick Allen to the Phils on the Pulsar to 499. Tommy Troy the Diamondbacks on the Sensational Sigs on the blue. First rounder from 2023, yeah, that's out of 49. What, 12th, 11th, or 12th overall, 2023? Buster Posey on the red to the Giants. That is out of 299. Edgar Quero on the silver rookie going to the White Sox. A Pulsar Butch lead to the Twins. That's out of 499. We got a Bobby Richardson on the orange wave to the Yankees. That one is out of 49. This is a Ryan Zimmerman on the red power to the Nets. It's out of 99. And Sweet J-Law here on Sensational Sigs Mojo. That one out of 25. Nice one there for Brandon. The Diamondbacks, Jack Morris to the Blue Jays on the blue. Color match to the Blue Jays, yeah. It's out of 199. Christy Mathewson to the Giants on the red wave. Matty Shaw, rookie. Tommy Troy on the red to the Diamondbacks out of 299. Brady House, silver to the Nets. Darren Baker on the Pulsar to the Nets. That's out of 499. Followed by a Boston Bateman. He's got a good looking auto. Does Boston. Has ever since his first Bowmans. It's Pulsar out of 199 on the Sensational Sigs. Alright, what do we got here? Junior Cammy on the purple to the Rays. Having an excellent year as Cammy. That's out of 149. On the purple, Chris Davis refractor, or I mean silver rather. Darryl Strawberry on the red going out the Mets. That's out of 299. Followed by Ethan Anderson to the Orioles on the red wave. Mike Schmidt on the Pulsar to the Phillies. That's out of $4.99. Jared Thomas on the silver to the Rockies. There's a Roman Anthony on the green scope. That's going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 75. Got Manny Ramirez on the red wave to the Red Sox. There's a sweet Made. That is a Mojo Prismatic Jesus Made going to the Brewers. That is out of 25, 8 of 25 to be exact. Nice Mojo there. All right, final box. And then the rest of the night, they're all thickies. Impeccable in 2025 and then 2024, boys, is something. Lots of autos, lots of patches, lots of fun. Every card pulled the rest of the night will be a numbered card. Slade Caldwell, also a first rounder. That's for the Diamondbacks. He was 29th overall in 2024. Is a Pulsar. That is out of 199. That is a Prospect 6. Red Earl Combs going out the Yankees. That's out of 299. We got Travis Mazzana on the Red Wave going out to the Guardians. Roger Clemens on the Pulsar to the Blue Jays. That's out of 499. You got a Drew Burris. That's a silver and going out to the unaffiliated spot. Spencer Jones on the Red Power going out the Yanks. That's out of 99. What do you mean, or a wheel, Benny? There's a Trey Yesovich on the Sensational Sigs. What I want to pull is a Groovy. I think the Groovy ones, that's a Trey Yesovich, the Blue Jays, by the way. Had a good outing, his first outing the other day, I think, right? If we talk about a color wheel, Ben, that's out of Select. You got Starlin Caba on the blue going out the Marlins. The other ultra rare out of the sets, the Groovies, like I said, that are I think they're new this year. Pee Wee Reese on the Pulsar. That's going out to the Dodgers out of 499. Noble Meyer, the Marlins on the Snakeskin. These are rare. Snakeskins, not numbered. Used to be numbered out of 35. Not anymore. Now they're just rare. We have a George Lombard Jr. on the green scope to the Yanks. That one out of 75. We got Vladdy Guerrero Sr. that's going out to the Expos via the Nats. Or the Nats via the Expos, rather. Out of 149 on the purple. A Cash Mayfield. Oh, yes. We do got another color blast. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's Cash Mayfield on the Red Wave. And we're doubling up on the Christian Campbell, because that's the one we pulled last time. That's going to the Red Sox. Jacob, your second color blast, sir. There we go, dude. Unbelievable. So, I mean, here's the thing. I'm not sure. We're going to see as we open more cases if this is the, no pun intended, the case this year where we're pulling a color blast out of every case. Because if that's the case, if that is it, I don't like it. I don't like it. They're supposed to be way more rare than that. Or we're just getting really lucky. I'd like to think of it as the former, right? Or as the latter, right? We're getting really lucky. They're just badass around here. Top tier. But that's 3 cases, 3 color blasts. Very nice Christian Campbell. Back-to-back Christian Campbells, back-to-back cases. First one was the Paul Skeens color blast. There's only 10 guys on that checklist, so I mean, ooh, we got to stage the shiny rhino. It's rule number 23. Long live 23. Any shiny rhinos. It's out of 299. But yeah, I don't know if I mean, definitely not an easy pull color blast. That's a Pulsar to 499. It's going to the Blue Jays. It's Roger Clemens. Just to let you know, I know I've said this before every time I pull them, but out of all of last year's 2024 PRIZM, probably 15, 20 cases of that last year. I think I pulled 1 color blast, maybe 2 out of 15, 20 cases. And there was only 10 players on the checklist last year as well. So I can't believe that they're just super rare. We just got lucky, I suppose. Anyways, we got Jake Bloss that's going to the Blue Jays on the Sensational Sigs base card. Or base base auto. There's a Rogers Hornsby going to the Cardinals on the blue. That's right, Amy. That's right. That's at 199. We got Ian Kinsler on the silver. Chris Cortez on the Pulsar to the Angels out of 499. Followed by Justin Upton on the Red Wave going out to the Braves. Lou Gehrig purple to the Yanks. That's out of 149. Ryan Sloan on the silver. And that'll do it for the break. So, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. If you have a team in this break, you must have a team in this break, the one that would just happen, 47-17, to make a guess. If you do have a team, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. That does not look like that was horrible handwriting. That was god-awful handwriting. I mean, it does say Blue Jays, I promise, but... it says it. Alright. We stays the Rhino. It's rule number 23. It is a red to 299 going to the Cubbies. All the rest of the reds will get a top loader during the sorting process. Alright, we got one insert pair. Well, we got some mojos too, but we'll get those later. There's a Blue Dingers Jackson Churio out of 99 going to the Brewers. And our base card blues, these are out of 199. We got a Starlin Cava to the Marlins. Jack Morris to the Blue Jays. Dylan Head to the Marlins. Tommy White to the A's. Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. Emilian Petre to the Rays. Jonah Tong to the Mets. And Rogers Hornsby to the Cardinals. And our purples, these are out of 149. We got a Lou Gehrig to the Yanks, Vladdy Guerrero to the Nationals, Junior Caminero to the Rays, Johan Santana to the Twins, Bobby Richardson to the Yanks. Red Powers are out of 99. We got a Spencer Jones going out to the Yanks, Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats, Kiki Collier to the Pirates, and a Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Green Scopes are out of 75. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Walker Janik to the Stros, Aiden Miller to the Phils. And then our Orange Waves, these ones will be out of 49. Bobby Richardson to the Yanks, and Kyle Teal to the White Sox. We did get the rare snakeskin Noble Meyer going out to the Marlins. And three mojos. Are they all inserts? No, one base mojo and two insert mojos. Either way, they're all numbered to 25. We got a Paul Konerko to the Dodgers, a Jesus Mate and the Prismatic insert to the Brewers, and a Fireworks Cam Caminiti to the Braves. Alright, autos. Sensational signatures. We did get a redemption for Jake Bloss that's going to the Blue Jays as a base, and a Trey Yesovich to the Blue Jays as well on the base with a Dante Nori to the Phils. Pulsars, these are going to be out of 199. We got a Cam Caminiti to the Braves and a Boston Bateman to the Padres. A red Cooper Engel going out to the Guardians. That one's out of 99. Bookend 1 of 99 as well. We got our Blues. These are going to be out of 49. We got a Max Rochick going out to the Cardinals and Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. And then a Mojo J-Law going out to the Diamondbacks on the Sensational Sigs out of 25. Prospect signatures, we got a silver Jace Lavalette, that's going to the Guardians. And then we got a Slade Caldwell on the Pulsar. That one's out of 199 and going out to the Diamondbacks. Then the super sweet throwback Sigs, Bobby Witt Jr. These throwback sixes do look pretty clean, though. I will say that. Especially those silvers. That is not numbered, but it is a Bobby Witt going to the Royals. Very nice pull. And talk about nice pulls. How about a Color Blast Christian Campbell? Go to the Red Sox. Back-to-back, actually back-to-back-to-back cases with Color Blast. And back-to-back Christian Campbells as well in the Color Blast. Those iconic Color Blast. Very sweet pulls. Very nice cards. Let's roll some dice. This will be how many times we're random to get the Bears Bowl number. 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Become accustomed to just dropping the sumbitch. Right? I like it. I like it. Am I sure what says Blue Jays? Oh, are you talking about? My handwriting on there? Well, I'm not sure. I tried to write Blue Jays. It didn't come out quite correct. But yes, I think it says Blue Jays. Alright, to the org. 5 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4 and 5. 99 is the number. 99. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Jacob, that's going to be you on eBay Live. With 65, you're going to be the closest over or under. So give me a 1 through 21, Jacob. And then Andy, you're going to take the second closest under at 44 on YouTube. Andy, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Me, I'll change the break number to 4718. That is going to be our impeccable break coming up next. Eighteen and 9 coming out the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and another pack of 2023 Chrome for you, Andy. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Jacob, materials bundle for you. It's going to consist of 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves for the at-home ripping needs that you may have. Everybody needs materials, man. Everybody. Always. It's always a good thing to have around. Alright, I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some Impeccable, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. What up, peeps? We're back. Got some impeccable. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Gold bar time. Maybe. Hold on, music's not. Yes, I already have an account. Alright. We got 47-18, 2025 impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks, Aaron Yu, Braves, David H, Orioles as well. The Red Sox, Andrew H, Cubs, Joseph L, White Sox as well. Reds, Justin E, Guardians, Brandon H, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Roy G, the Angels, Darren V. Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Robert K, Brewers, Carl G, the Twins, Michael C, Mets, Joshua F, Yankees and A's and Phillies, Sean L, the Pirates, Jeremiah S, Padres, Justin M, Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Brandon J, Rays, Jared P, Rangers, Roy G, Blue Jays, Daniel R, the Nats, Michael C, and the Negro League and Sasaki spot going out to Abby. What the hell, man? Music keeps not wanting to play. Super odd. Why not? Yeah, then it shuts off right away. What the hell? What the hell, man? Alright, well, we'll just have to go back to the crappy playlist then. Hate it when stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to. It's annoying. Alright. Yeah, let's get something for the ticker tonight, Amy, right? Let us do that. Alright then. We do got our gold or silver bar in this one. So we're going to find out right now if we're getting a gold. That's a Christian Campbell to 99 to the Red Sox. Aaron Judge to 99 to the Yanks. And Mariano Rivera on the gold to 35. There's a Ben Hess going out the Yankees on the Elegance Patch Auto. That's out of 99. Christian Scott on the Elegance as well, going out the Mets. Both with decently chunky patches, which is what we like. It just makes a huge difference, right, on a card where it's between a napkin patch and just a little bit of color on the patch, right? It just makes a huge difference in the appearance of the card. Obviously, I mean, that's an obvious statement, but they should all have chunk. We got a Trey Yesovich of the Blue Jays out of 35 on the Canvas Creation. Really nice Fred Lynn here on the MVP signatures. His MVP was in 1975, so that's numbered to 75. And going out to the Red Sox. Ooh. Well, we're... Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. All right. I was going to say, let's do the bar first and just expecting it to be a silver. Holy shit. All right, well... First off, let's do this one. That is a Timeless Moment 6 George Brett going to the Royals. I mean, don't pull too many George Brett autos. So when you do, it's nice. It's very nice. I don't know what that's going to be numbered to, depending on whatever, one of the hundreds of timeless moments that he had in his career. It's going to the Royals. So it's going to be numbered out of something. I would say something in the 80s. I assume that he did whatever he did in the 80s, right? Maybe it's in the 70s if it was early in his career. I don't know. We'll see. But we are hot. We're hot with these gold bars, right? We do have a gold bar, ladies and gentlemen. We do got a goldie. I'm actually, before we pick it up, I'm going to leave you guys in suspense for just a little bit. We are getting we're getting its home ready here real quick first. So that way we just put it, you can just go right to its home. Man, out of all last year's Impeccable, which last year was the first year of baseball Impeccable, 2024 was. 2025 is the second there, but we did pull this is the second gold bar this year. Second gold bar out of 2025, so second gold bar in what, a week and a half, 2 weeks? Yeah. This one is a Cooper Pratt going to the Brewers on the gold bar. That is a 14 karat gold, half troy ounce. It's, I think nowadays about $1,000 in gold right there. So congratulations on that one, Carl and the Brewers. They just look so much nicer. It's just, it's just good looking stuff right there, right? So the gold itself worth about a G. So super congrats to you, Carl. That is that's a plus pull right there. All right, since they don't fit into any top loaders that I have, we always do it like this. This is a better home form anyways, if you ask me. Better than the 260, which is about what that would take. I like doing them like this. Even if I had 260s, I think I'd still continue to do them like this. I guess that's maybe why I don't get 260s, right? Got plenty of these cases from Leaf Breaks, so. Boom. Very nice Cooper Pratt going out to the Brewers. On the gold bar. Oh, yeah, we got to certify that. That's a 101. Topp certified 101. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, no problem, Carl. It's a big time pull for you there, brother. There you are, sir. Top tier certified 1 of 1 gold bar. Excellent. And this, that was a hell of a box right there with the George Brett in it as well. Handwriting's a little bit better on that one too. That's really nice timeless moments. Me like it. All right, to the ticker we go. Ticker gonna get a little tick. And it's gonna go to 816 101s on this stage since January 1st of this year. Only got 184 left to go to reach the goal of 1,000. I think we'll get there. How about that? 2 gold bars so far this year. Those are not easy to pull. Like I said, we probably ripped, I don't know how many 2024 Impeccables did we rip. Still, we're ripping them up until, I don't know, a month or so ago. Shoot, Roy, I don't remember who that was on that other gold bar. Son of a bitch if I don't remember. You think you'd remember. You think I'd remember that. That's a problem. It tells you I rip too much. I'm sure Amy would know. Or Andy. Or DAT, you might know too. I don't know. Don't remember. Somebody? Only one in 2024, Mariano Rivera, but that's the second one in 2025, and I don't remember the last one. And it was only like a week ago, too. I got no excuses. Got no excuses for not remembering. All right, here we go. Who's Buzz Nutter yet? All right, there's an Ethan Salas on the base to 99 going out to the Padres. That's your de facto answer for everything, Andy. It's Buzz Nutter. There's a silver to 60. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Evan Carter on the silver to 60 to the Rangers. And Ralphie, that's going to the Guardians on the Canvas Creations auto. It's going to be out of 35. I believe the base ones of those are out of 35, so that's going to the Guardians. Nice pickup there for you, Brandon. We got a Nick York on the Lumber Sigs going out to the Pirates. That is out of 99. Brady House going to the Nats on the Elegance Material Sigs. That's out of 99. Mark Burley on the Howell Silver Immortal Ink going out to the White Sox. It's out of 25. A Cooperstown Sig, a big poppy to the Red Sox. Andrew getting that one. How about that? There you go, Andrew. That's out of 22, as he was inducted into Cooperstown in 2022, so it's numbered to the year. 7 of 22. Very nice one there. And this is actually pretty badass. Well, they're all badass, these jumbo materials, but that glove relic, you can tell, has had some use. Some of them look brand new, right? Some glove relics look brand new. That one, you can tell, has had some use, so that's actually pretty cool. That is numbered 6 of 6 on the Fielding Gloves jumbo relic. Going out to the Padres and Cash Mayfield. So, same with that one. We got to get that one set up as well. It was a prospect, the AT. I don't know. It was definitely somebody that we pull a decent amount of. But it was a prospect nonetheless, if I remember correctly, as far as on that other gold bar. If I remember the team, I'd remember the player, but I don't remember the team. Boom on the Cash Mayfield. All right, this one here going to the Guardians. What was it? Canvas Creations. All right, leaves us with one box. Was it a White Sox? That's going to bother me now. It's not like I'm going to go back and search through my videos to find out who it was. You think, well, James, don't you take pictures of hits? No. No, I don't. You should take pictures of all your hits because you hit a lot of big cards. And put them on social media. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But if you're here, it's like a private club up in here, right? If you saw it, you saw it. If you didn't, you missed it. All right, we got a Augustin Ramirez on the base to 99. Going off the Marlins. Who's got time to post everything on social media? I don't. Should probably hire somebody to do that for me. It was a baseball player. It was a baseball. You know what? You're right, Andy. It was a baseball player. There's a Rentaro Sasaki going out to the Sasaki Negro League spot. That's going. That's out of 90. That's a silver to 60. Silver to 60. We got a Franklin Arias on the silver to 60 of the Red Sox. That was some good sleuthing there, Andy. For sure. Mike Bove, Brewers continue to get some hits. That is a gold Canvas Creations, bookend number 10 of 10. Carter Holton to the Braves on the Extravagance to 35. And Greg Nettles to the Yankees on the Timeless Moments. It's out of 35. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, Timeless Moments are not. So that George Brett's going to be numbered to 35. I forgot Timeless Moments are these, and they're not numbered. They're one of the ones with the years on them. So the George Brett is going to be out of 35 like this Greg Nettles. So, there you go. Sweet. Cooperstown Sigs of Mr. Raleigh Fingers going out to the A's. That is out of 92. On the Cooperstown Sieg. Where's that? There it is. I'm going to put this over here with the Immortal Ink. Alright. Really nice Churio here on the Elegance Material Sigs going out to the Brewers. Out of 99. And our final card. These are just spacers. I forgot to take them off the front at the beginning. We have our Stainless Stars. That is a Charlie Condon. And we'll be going out to the Rockies. You had jury duty that night. Bullshit. What? That's a base. That's going to be on 99. 48 of 99. And we'll do it for the break. So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. You have to have a team in this break to make a guess. So if that is true, get your guesses in the chat now. And I will random the number. Well, wait. Get your guesses in the chat. And it is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make the guess. If all that's true, get the guesses in the chat. I'll random after the recap. We got our bases. These are out of 99. Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. Ethan Salas to the Padres. Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. Silvers. These are out of 60. We got a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Rentaro Sasaki to the Sasaki spot. The Evan Carter to the Rangers. And Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. And one gold. That is a Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. It's out of 35. All right. Cooperstown Sigs. We have a Big Poppy to the Red Sox. That is numbered 7 of 22. And a Raleigh Fingers to the A's, numbered 40 of 92. We got an Extravagance Carter Holton going out to the Braves out of 35. A Immortal Ink Hollow Silver Mark Burley to the White Sox out of 25. Canvas Creations, we got a gold, Hollow Gold Mike Bove to the Brewers as bookend number 10 of 10. And a Trey Yesovich out of 35 to the Blue Jays. And then a redemption for a Ralphie Velasquez that's going to go to the Guardians, and it's going to be out of 35. We have a MVP signatures of Fred Lynn to the Red Sox. That's out of 75. And the Timeless Moments out of 35. Greg Nettles to the Yankees. And also a redemption for a George Brett to the Royals. Should be out of 35 as well. Really nice, George Brett. Stainless Stars was a Charlie Condon. That's going to the Rockies. That is out of 99 on our metal card. Elegance Patch Autos. All of them out of 99. Jackson Churio to the Brewers. Brady House to the Nats. Christian Scott to the Mets. Ben Hess to the Yankees. A Lumber Sigs of Nick York to the Pirates. So that's out of 99. Our Jumbo Fielding Glove relic was numbered 6 of 6. And it is a Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Nice used glove there. Really like that relic. And this nuke. That is the 1 of 1. I guess I didn't really show the 1 of 1. We know it's 1 of 1, right? Yeah, all gold bars are 1 of 1. The gold bar with half an ounce of 14 karat gold worth approximately $1,000, maybe even a little more than that. Last year when we pulled the Mariano Rivera, we checked the gold 14 karat gold price, and for that weight it was around $830 some, and I think the price of gold's went up enough to where I think it's around $1,000 for this for that ingot, that little nugget, little gold nugget in there. Nice Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on that. right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in and get the Bears bowl number. 10. 10. 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kabloomskis. To the computer screen we go, where I'll random this number 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 94 is our number. Again, no overs. Random's been high tonight. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Carl on YouTube. And Roy on YouTube. So Carl, give me 1 through 21 first, and Roy, give me 1 through 21 after Carl. So both winners on YouTube. 47-19 is next. That's our 2025 Boys of Summer, and then we're going to finish out the night with 2024 Boys of Summer. We're getting the whole wrap around with Boys of Summer. Yeah, right. Ben saw was right. It's worth $1,050. Well, to be exact, 1,062 and 38 cents. 0.5 cents. 38.5 cents. All right, 7 and 10 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 going out to Roy, pack 2022 Series 1, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Carl, pack 2022 Series 1 as well. Might have been the only 2 packs of that in the... no, there's a couple more in there. Lots of chrome in the bowl. Lots of chrome in the bowl. All right. All right, guys. I'll be back. Just over 10. We will rip on 47-19 and 2025 Boys of Summer. So sit tight. I will return. Peace.
chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Yeah, I was kind of dragging my feet there. We're running way ahead of time tonight. It is what it is. I had a bunch of stuff to do in between breaks there as well. Glad you noticed. Benny, glad you noticed. Still early, though, right? Still 21 minutes early on this break. Well, actually, I'm not, because I'm still 21 minutes early on this break. And the next break's not scheduled till 2:30, right? So we could wait all the night. We got 47-19, 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Ben L, Braves Austin M, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox Roy G, Cubs Joseph L, White Sox Ben L, the Reds Roy G, Guardians Ben L, Rockies Anthony M, Tigers Roy G, Astros David R, Royals Tyler K, the Angels Michael C, Dodgers Tim S, Marlins Roy G, Brewers Anthony M, Twins Tim C, Mets John G, the Yankees Grant P, A's Jared P, the Phillies Michael C, Pirates Frederick B, Padres Gary W, the Giants Roy G, Mariners Tyler B, Cardinals Ben L, Rays Gary W, Rangers Gary W, Blue Jays Roy G, Nats David H, and the Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Daniel D. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't have my list completed for the next break yet. I was complete them in between breaks, so it's didn't know. Well, then we're going to stop right now, Benny. We're going to wait. We're waiting 19 minutes. 19 minutes till we start. No. All right. Don't want to do that, right? All right. We got a Bryce Eldridge out of 175 going out to the Giants. It's a red parallel. We got a Jimmy Fox going out to the Phillies out of 249. Matty Shaw out of 249 to the Cubbies. And Ethan Anderson on the Material Sigs out of 75. That is a red parallel. I got to open. Alright. Vince Coleman's the Cardinals and the fan favorites. That one on 99. Pujols, the Cardinals. That is a blue to 99. We got a Kyle DeBarge on the Jumbo Materials out of 99 going out the Twins. And nice Miz here to the Brewers. For you, Anthony. That's a red Material Sigs out of 75. 31 of 75 on that one. Kyle Teal in the red going out to the White Sox. Out of 175. We got a Colt Keith out of 249. That's going to the Tigers. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers out of 149. Or 249, rather. Bryce Matthews to the Astros on the Acetate 6 to 199. Sebastian Walcott on a 99 on the blue going out to the Rangers. A Arjun Namala on the Aztec 6 to the Blue Jays to 199. Nice hollow gold. That's bookend numbered 1 of 10. Andrew Painter on the Jumbo Materials. Nice chunky Phillies patch in there. And sweet redemption for a James Triantos. That is really sweet. Jumbo Material 6 Emerald. That's going to have a nasty. That might have part of the Cubby Bear in that one. That's out of 5. Going out to Joseph. Very nice one there for you, Joseph. That's going to be a sweet James Triantos going to the Cubbies. Those out of 5s, they really give a really nice patch too. So that might be that. I would, if I had to guess, that's going to have part of the Cubby Bear on that patch. Which all those are, you know, with us Cubs fans, man. You give me a Cubby Bear on a patch, I'm going to geek out about it. You got a booklet in this one. There's Don Mattingly out of 175 going off the Yanks. Lou Gehrig out of 249 to the Yanks as well. Dalton Rushing out of 249 to the Dodgers. And another Emerald. That's a Jose Perdomo. Look at that. That patch is gnarly. So that's what I'm saying, right? They give you some pretty gnarly patches on these Emeralds. I'm not even sure what part of the jersey that is. I do know what part of the jersey that is. That's the handle of the hatchet. That is part of the handle of the hatchet, is what that is. Indeed. So, you know, somewhere in the handle of the hatchet on that one. That's pretty cool. That's out of 5. Usually on those Emerald ones, they give part of like the good part of the jersey, the emblem, the logo part. There's a Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox out of 199 on the Aztec 6. Dylan Cruz on the blue to 99 to the Nats. Chase Dollander. That is going to the Rockies on the Jumbo Materials. Nope, we got to recap it, so I'm not getting that in quite yet. Alright. Booklet. It's numbered 415. And is going to be Yaswar Gonzalez going to the Giants. Let's go out to Roy. Nice booklet there for you, Roy. I love the booklets out of 2025. They're all chunky patches, all really sweet. Some good names on there too, and that's out of 15. So congrats on that one, Roy. We got Greg Maddux on the red to 175 going to the Braves. Jesus Mate going to the Brewers out of 249. And a Brock Porter on the Aztec to 199 going out to the Rangers. And another one of these, pulled one of these last night. That is another Big Cat Fabrics of the Game baseball sticks out of 99 going to the Rockies. These are real clean. Really like these. Do the Rockies and Anthony. The Big Cat auto. Alright, Manny Ramirez on the blue to 99 to the Red Sox. There's a Joe Morgan going out the Astros on the Pastime Materials out of 99. Alright, that's Joe Morgan. Actually, those ones say FB, so yeah, it's got to be Fabrics of the Game baseball. Signatures, I would assume. Fabric baseball. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. All right, we got Andrew Jones on the hollow silver out of 25. That one's going to the Braves. And since it's 49 or less, we'll stage it right now. Hollow silver. Hagen Smith of the White Sox on the jumbo material SIGs. It's out of 99. Ernie Banks. I gotta open up some soft sleeves. Where did I put them all? Oh yeah, they're up here. Again, Ernie to 175 to the Cubbies. Dion. Prime time to the Reds out of 249. What up, Trace? Tom Seaver to the Mets out of 249. A Jet Williams jumbo material SIGs out of 99 to the Mets. Chase Davis on the red material SIGs out of 49 to the Cardinals. You get some pulls with your team there, Ben. That's out of 49. And Dante Nori on the massive material, jumbo materials is out of 99. We have a Tommy White purple going out the A's. It's out of 49. And a Jack Leiter to the Rangers. That is out of 199. 3 boxes left. All right, Bryce Eldridge on the red to 175 going out the Giants. We got a Catfish Hunter to the A's out of 249. Another. Oh, that one's cool. This one's still the FB, so I gotta feel like it's Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures, and that is a Lou Piniella. Looks like it's a Yankees Lou, Sweet Lou. That one's an old. They had that one in the old warehouse for a while before they decided to put it in a card. That is out of 18, 7 of 18 on the Lou Piniella, going out to the Yankees. That's sweet. And Graham getting that one. There's a Evan Carter. That is a blue to 99 to the Rangers. Nice James Tibbs on the hollow silver material SIGs. Or jumbo material SIGs. That one out of 25. Chunky. Chunky. There's a Roman Anthony on the massive materials. That is a silver. No, it is a gold. That is 1 of 5. Very nice, Roy. Ricky on the hollow silver to 25 to the A's. And another James Triantos redemption. The Cubbies. That's America's Best signatures. Going to be out of 99 on that one. Triantos. All right, 2 boxes left. Oh, All right, there's a Yachty. The Cardinals on a 175 on the red. Got Tom Seaver to the Mets out of 249. Andrew Jones to the Braves out of 249. There's a Brady House on the Aztec Sigs to 199 going to the Nats. We got Giovanni Rodriguez going to the Mets on the Material Sigs. That is out of 99. Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers on the blue to 99. Really nice Roman Anthony as a hollow silver. It's obviously an R. It's probably from one of the rookie jerseys they make him wear or whatever. Well, that's what we'll say anyways. As it's, it doesn't say Roman on his jersey, that's for sure. Hollow silver 25. Very nice patch there, though. And a Dalton Rushing going out the Dodgers on the Acetate Sigs to 199. Last box. Mr. Bazzana for the Guardians out of 175 on the red. We got Adrian Santana on the America's Best red going out the Rays. That one there out of 75 as well. Or 49 rather. Charlie Soto to the Twins on the Material Sigs. That's out of 99. Nice 5-tool materials of Carson Benz on the hollow silver out of 25 going to the Mets. Colorful. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals on the purple to 49. Another booklet. Oh, let's go. First time I've had 2 booklets in a case of 2025. Usually every case of 2024 had 2 booklets. Not every single one, but most of them. We got a Cole Emerson going out to Mariners. That's out of 175 on the red. And then our final card is going to be a booklet. Another one out of 15. 3 of 15. And this one is going to be Chase Burns, the Reds. Really, really nice. Really, really like those. Very nice Chase Burns out of 15. All right, guys. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, let's recap the booklets first. We got them all ready to put away. All right, this is a booklet number 3 of 15. That is a Chase Burns going to the Reds. So grants on that one, Roy, on that Chase Burns. And then our other booklet is going to be a Yasmar Gonzalez to the Giants. Very nice patches on both of them. That one's numbered 4 of 15. right, we got two purples. These are out of 49. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals and Tommy White to the A's. And then our silvers are out of 25. Ricky Henderson to the A's and Andrew Jones to the Braves. Okay, a massive materials Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox. It's a hollow gold, numbered 1 of 5. Very nice, Anthony. And our jumbo materials, these are out of 99. Dante Nori to the Phils, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. And a hollow silver Roman Anthony to the Red Sox out of 25. Couple of really nice Roman Anthony patches. And a hollow gold Andrew Painter to the Phillies. That's out of 10. Bookend 1 of 10. We got a 5-tool materials hollow silver Carson Bench to the Mets. That is out of 25. And a pastime materials Joe Morgan to the Astros. That is out of 99. Game used materials in there as well for Joe. Maybe there. Well, we'll fight, camera. We're gonna fight. Yeah, right there. Little game used stuff. All right, here's our At-State SIGs. These are all out of 199. We got a Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers, Brady House to the Nats, Jack Leiter to the Rangers, a Brock Porter to the Rangers, Caleb Bonnemer to the White Sox, a Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays, and Bryce Matthews to the Stros. A fan favorites, Vince Coleman to the Cardinals. It's out of 99. America's Best Red, Adrian Santana to the Rays. That's out of 49. And then a redemption for James Triantos going out to Cubbies. That's going to be out of 99. Jumbo materials SIGs. We got Jet Williams to 99 to the Mets, and a Hagen Smith to the White Sox to 99. And then a James Tibbs on the hollow silver out of 25 going to the Giants. All right, material signatures. First two are out of 99. Charlie Soto to the Twins and Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets. Then a red Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers out of 75. And Ethan Anderson out of 75 to the Orioles as well. And then a Chase Davis red. This one's out of 49, and that's going to the Cardinals. Then we have the redemption for a James Triantos to the Cubbies on the Emerald. That's going to be out of 5. Have a really nasty patch on it, just like this Perdomo going to the Braves. And that patch is part of the handle of the hatchet, of the Braves hatchet. So it's out of 5. Really nice Perdomo to the Braves. And then our two Fabulous to the Game baseball signatures. We got a Lou Piniella going out to the Yankees. That is out of 18. Really nice Lou. And the big cat, Mr. Andres Galarraga, going to the Rockies. That's out of 99. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get that Bears Bowl number. Not enough. Deuces will not get it done. Has to be 5 or better to get a good random. All right, 7 will work. Without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Kabloomskis. Do the org. 7 times once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7. 64 is the number. 64. 6-4. Alright, so the under is going to go to Gary on eBay Live. Gary, you're going to take the under at 54. Be the closest overall as well, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Actually, you will not be the closest because Catcher 93 on eBay Live with your 72, you're going to take the over and be the closest. So Catcher, I need 2 things from you. I just need to know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21, as that will pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And Gary, give me a 1 through 21 after Catcher does. I will change the break number to 4720. It's going to be our final break of the night. Coming up next in 2024, Boys of Summer. All right, Catcher. So you did not have. Okay, you didn't understand when I said they had a team twice. All right, gotcha. No worries. So, Roy, you're actually going to take the over at 76 as catcher did not have a team. So, give me a 1 through 21, Roy. All right. Roy goes to 17. All right. So Gary was 6 and Roy was 17. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going out to Gary. Pack of 2023 Ginter. Feels a bit thicky, like he might have a patch in there. All right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Going to Roy, 2025 Topps Chrome. All right, guys. One break left for the night. I will be back. We will rip on that. It is 2024. Boys of Summer. I'll be back. We're actually, I don't know, 40 minutes above that. I'm going to take the 15 probably. I actually might be back a little sooner than that. We'll see. But we will be back. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. See, you made it over to YouTube, Jacob. I like the comment. That's kind of where I'm at, right? I mean, I assume you assume you're making the. I say it twice, even, right? Like I think to myself all the time. I'm like, I hope you guys are following what I'm talking about, everybody. I'm like, I say it twice. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. Anyways, here we go. We got some 2024 boys summer. Yeah, it really is. It seems to happen a couple times every night too. It is. I don't know. Alright, 2024. 47-20, 2024 boys of summer full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jack M, Braves, David H, Orioles, Daniel O, the Red Sox, Drew L, the Cubs, Joseph L, White Sox as well, the Reds, Justin E, Guardians, Cody P, Rockies, Gary W, Tigers, Tim C, Astros as well, Royals, Gary W, Angels, Vincent P, Dodgers, Gary W, Marlins, Roy G, Brewers, Jeremiah S, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Graham P, A's, Robert T, Phillies, Roy G, Pirates, Ryan K, Padres, Jeremiah S, Giants, Jeremiah S, the Mariners, Vincent P, Cardinals, Jeffrey B, Rays, Graham P, Rangers, Gary W, Blue Jays, Jack M, and the Nats, Jeremiah S. What up, Robert? Want some A's here? Well, I hope I get you a nice Jacob Wilson. Usually, Jacob Wilson hits pretty good in 2024. Again, so 2024, 2025 boys this summer, very similar products, but they each have. One second. Forgot to smash it down in between breaks, so I did it there. All right, here we go. Checking out, Roy? Absolutely will do, Roy. Absolutely, sir. Anyways, 2024 is good. No, I can't remember. Yeah, I think we need. Yeah, I still need these. I don't think they fit into 200s. Anyways, 2024 has its bright spots over 2025, and 2025 has its bright spots over 2024. Both great products, though, in my opinion. So I keep breaking. Ronnie Mauricio to 149, going out the Mets. There's a Ronnie Mauricio to 275 to the Mets as well. Nolan Ryan on the blue to 99, going out the Rangers. Cam Collier out of 275 to the Reds. And our massive materials is a Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox. That is a hollow silver, going to be out of 10. 7 of 10 on the Iriarte. Nazan Zanatello on the material Sigs red to 49. That one's only up to 49. Chunky. Matty Shaw on the jumbo material Sigs going out to the Cubbies. That one out of 49. Got a little chunky chunk on there as well. And our fabrics of the game, baseball signatures, FOG fabrics of the game. Orlando Cepeda to the Giants. That's out of 92. All right, we'll take that. Does have a couple of dingy corners on it there. Actually, both of those, the left and right. Or I'm sorry, both of the left corners are a bit dinged. It's an out of 92. You know, it's been far too long since we pulled a... I think I pulled all of the Willie Mays autos out of here. We got a Nolan Ryan on the hollow silver going out the Rangers. That's 25. Nice Nolan. Got Buster Posey out of 275 to the Giants. Rhett Lauder on the blue to 99 going out the Reds. Pete Rose out of 275 to the Reds. Joe Girardi on the pastime materials. That is a Cubbies Joe. Give me a second. I gotta open up some big boys. It's out of 25. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins on the material SIGs. That's out of 99. We have an Alex Clemmy on the red to 49 going out the Guardians. And really nice Ethan Salas on the jumbo SIGs, jumbo material SIGs out of 25 on the hollow silver going out to the Padres. Very nice pull. Ethan Salas. Get a nice hollow silver or hollow gold emerald 1 of 1 5 tool materials. That'd be sweet, so we can see some sweet sweet patches. We got Tom Glavine on the red to 149. That's one that Roberto Clemente had 275 to the Pirates. That's one that 2024 has up on 2025 is the 5 tool materials. We got a red to 149 Everson Pereira to the Yanks. Bryce Elders to 275 to the Giants. Here is a Wade Boggs pastime materials out of 125. That is a Yankees Wade Boggs. Chase DeLauder on the American Glory out of 149 going to the Guardians. Solid prospect for the Guardians there. And 2025 has it better. Their stuff's lower numbered. I don't think anything's over 99. On the autos and stuff like that, the base cards, yes, they're 249 still, but all the autos are to 99 or less than that. We got a red characters of the game, Davis de los Santos, the Diamondbacks. That's out of 49. And Chase Dollander to the Rockies on the material SIGs to 99. Ernie, Cubbies, out of 275. Yogi Berra on the red to 149 to the Yanks. We got a Joe Mauer to 275 to the Twins. And a Dalton Rushing on the red to 149 to the Dodgers. There's a 5 tool materials. It's a Leo going out to the Padres. It's out of 149. So same premise, slightly this, come on. All right. I crimped the sleeve. Not that it was that big of a deal, but you know what? A crimped sleeve in there just doesn't look cool. Just doesn't look good. Much better. All right, so for those that don't know, in 2024 5 tool materials, you do get a hat relic. That's part of a hat on the lower numbered ones. You'll get part of the emblem on the hat. And then you get a bat relic, fielding glove relic. That is a jersey of some sort relic, and then a pants or sock relic here over on that side. So yeah, Hopefully we get a lower numbered one. Those are a little more prominent on those. That's out of 149 going to the Padres. There's a Ty Madden to the Tigers. That is America's Best to 149. Zach Neto on the America's Best to the Angels. That's out of 149 as well. And Jackson Jobe, nice one to the Tigers. That's a hollow silver material SIGs out of 25. Halfway point. All right, do got a booklet on the bottom of this one. Torrey Hunter on the blue to 99 to the Twins. Trey Morgan to the Rays out of 275. Mickey Mantle on the red to 149 to the Yanks. Mickey Mantle to 275 to the Yanks. There's a Robin Ventura on the pastime materials going out to the Yankees. The rare Yankees Ventura. Jackson Wiggins of the Cubbies on the material SIGs to 99. Bobby Richardson on the American Glory to the Yankees out of 149. Ooh, yes. Or wait. Yeah, right? No? Superstar scripts, these are the dual player ones, right? Superstar scripts? Yeah. 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 So it should have 2 players on it. Both on card. Both autos. Hopefully you don't have to random it. It's out of 50. And Jimmy Edmonds. Tim Salmon to the Angels. Ben, you're going to get this one. That's nice. Actually, I pulled this one 3 or 4 different times. Angels on both of them. With the Tim Salmon and the Jimmy Edmonds. Pretty sick. Pretty sick card. Really like those ones. Really like the Superstar scripts. What's the bad? I mean, what is the bad? There's one that I pulled that was super badass. I want to say it was a Bo Jackson, George Brett, but that might be wrong. Maybe it was a George Brett, Bobby Witt. Or maybe it was a George Brett, like Mike Schmidt. I think it was it George Brett, Mike Schmidt? I'm almost tempted to go look at the checklist now to see, what the checklist is on that. But definitely pulled a really nice one. That's a red to 149 Kyle Harrison, the Giants. We got a Brandon Pfaadt, the Diamondbacks out of 275. Felon Celeste on the hollow silver to 25 going to the Mariners. What up, Ben? Good evening to you as well. Well, I guess it's wee morning hours here, but Noah Schultz, the White Sox out of 275. Chuck Knobloch going out to the Yankees out of 149. Hey, River Ryan on the red American Glory going to the Dodgers. And another materials, fabrics of the game. That's a Tony Oliva to the Twins. There you go, Tim. That's out of 40 on the baseball SIGs. And our second booklet. Usually 2 booklets per case. And this is a Hitter's Ink out of 75. That is going to be a How You Lee. Couple things on the How You Lee. He signed it with gold ink, which he wasn't supposed to. Fine. I really miss his old... I mean, for those that don't know, I think How You Lee's first was in a 2022 Bowman. Pretty sure it's 2022 Bowman. He used to sign it in kanji, right? His native language. And that was a really badass one. And then... But only in his first Bowman autos is that it. And then some in Don Russ. I think 2022 Don Russ. And then 2022 Bowman's Best came out not too far after Bowman's Best came out, and that was his next autos. And then he had this one, which says My, which I don't even know what the hell it is. But maybe that's supposed to be like an HUY. Or that doesn't even make sense. I don't fucking know. Anyways, there's a booklet of how you lead to the Phillies out of 75. That I do know. No, I pulled a... Alright, well maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe that was a different booklet that I pulled with Bobby Witt and George Brett on it at some point. I guess. Maybe I'm crazy, Amy. I don't know. Well, that I do know is that I am crazy, yes. But, that I do know. But yeah, I must have, guess I pulled that out of a different set and just always thought it was from Boys of Summer. I don't know. There's a Torrey Hunter out of 275 to the Twins. Got a Hurston Waldrip out of 99 that's a blue going out the Braves. Boo! It's the Hawk in the wrong uni. It's going to the Nats out of 275. I boo everyone. He's in an Expos uni. Man of my word. There's a Nolan Ryan on the blue going out to the Rangers out of 99. And Ethan Salas. So Padres getting 2 5-tool materials. Both the big prospects in this set for you. Talk about Ethan Salas and Leo DeVries. That is out of 149. Gino Groover on the hollow silver material 6 going to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 25. Josh Noth to the Brewers out of 25 as well on the hollow silver material 6. Chunkity. And a Braden Taylor to the Rays. That is a jumbo material 6 out of 99. Not that it's a good thing the way he does his signature, but it's unmistakable. You see that, you know it's Braden Taylor. So I guess he's got that going for him, but what the hell even is it? I'm not even sure what it is. Is he trying to draw a football play with arrows? Or is it? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. You know, it might have been. Amy, it probably was. It probably was. Did Chronicles have booklets? I don't recall Chronicles ever having booklets. You're probably right. It was at a. Well, it might not even have been a Panini product. I don't fucking remember. Jesus. I can't remember the 101 gold bar I pulled last week. How am I going to remember anything else? We got a Cam Collier of the Reds out of 275. Canseco on the red 149 going out to the A's. Noble Meyer to 275 to the Marlins. There's a Pujols on the hollow silver bookend number 25 of 25 going out to the Cardinals. This is our final box. Pastime materials, Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. There's a Connor Norby to the Orioles on the hollow silver to 25. Material seeds. Johnny Farm. Ooh. That's not even a 101. That's a pretty kick-ass patch, though. That I will say. That's a Johnny Farmelo Hollow Gold going to the Mariners. It's numbered 6 of 10 going out the Ben. Look at that patch. Don't even know what it is. I just like it because it's cool. And our last one is a 2023 Chronicles update. This is an American's pastime. Material 6 of Mason Wynn out of 25 going to the Cardinals. These ones would have been in 2023 Chronicles. That's why I call it a Chronicles update. And another update, that's the end of the break. So now it's time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make a guess. Most important fact. If you don't have a team in 4720, you can't guess. But if you do, get them in there now. And I will random the number after the recap. Didn't know if I mentioned. You got to have a team. All right. We got 3 hollow silvers out of 25. Albert Pujols, the Cardinals, Felton Celestin, the Mariners, and a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get the booklets done right now. It's like an assembly line. Efficiencies, ladies and gentlemen. Find them, use them. All right. First booklet is a Hitter's Ink out of 75. It's a How You Lead to the Phillies. With the gold ink that's not supposed to be there. It is. I feel like I should do that like I tell my kids. Like I tell my my football and baseball kids. At practice. Seeing eyes, listening ears. Use them. Coach is talking, you're not. Right? And then yes, then we have a Superstar Scripts out of 50. That is a Tim Salmon, Jim Edmonds going out the Angels. That is a Tim Salmon, Jim Edmonds to the Angels on the Superstar Scripts out of 50. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Well, let's try that. Let's put it in the... Yeah, that... Oh. Ooh. Nah, it doesn't stay in there. Sonny bitch. Alright. Now that we got those taken care of. Pastime materials. We got a good amount of pastime materials here. These first 3 are out of 149. We got a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers, Chuck Knobloch to the Yankees, Wade Boggs to the Yankees, Robin Ventura to the Yankees, and a Joe Girardi on the hollow silver out of 25 going out the Cubbies. That Robin Ventura was actually out of 99. Alright, then our 5 tool materials, both out of 149, both going to the Padres, Ethan Salas and Leo DeVries. And our massive materials was a Jairo Iriarte going out the White Sox. That is a hollow silver, numbered 7 of 10. We got the 2023 Chronicles update, material SIGs, America's Pastime Material Sigs, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals out of 25. America's Best Autos, these are out of 149. Zach Neto to the Angels and Ty Madden to the Tigers. American Glory Autos, these are out of 149. We got a Bobby Richardson to the Yanks and Chase DeLauder to the Guardians, and a red out of 49 River Ryan to the Dodgers. We got a Characters of the Game red, Davis and De Los Santos going out to the Diamondbacks out of 49. Jumbo Material Sigs. We got Braden Taylor to 99 to the Rays, a red Matt Shaw to the Cubbies out of 49, and a silver, hollow silver Ethan Salas to the Padres, that is out of 25. Always a good amount of material sigs in this one. A lot of silvers here, too. My gosh. All right. These first three are out of 99. Jackson Wiggins to the Cubbies. Chase Dollar to the Rockies. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Then these next ones are out of 49. We got a Nazan. They are red parallels. Nazan Zanatello to the Red Sox. Alex Clemente to the Guardians. And these last four, the next four are hollow silvers out of 25. Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Gino Gruber to the Diamondbacks, Josh Noth to the Brewers, and Connor Norby to the Orioles with a hollow gold out of 10. Johnny Farmello with a really sweet patch in there. The sweet. I was like, is that even a Mariners patch? It's a commemorative patch of some sort, but I think that's part of the Mariners ass right there. Or something. Maybe. I don't know. Your best guess is as good as mine. And then our Fabrics of the Game baseball signatures. Tony Oliva to the Twins out of 40. Really love these. And the Orlando Cepeda to the Giants out of 92. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright, that is not enough. Has to be 5 or better. It was only 4. Alright. 5, we got there. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. One last time to the org. 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 77. 7-7. 77. Alright, looks like... Oh, I forgot to put Roy's guess in. And you guys... It is up there in the chat, right above there. He says, "Can't keep my eyes open. Will you get me 76 in there right at the start of this break?" So his guess is 76 and will be good. That's a good. Hold on. I like all the suggestions there in YouTube. Yeah, that's good for sure. We will do that. On and off, on, off, with a siren too. All right, so Roy is going to take the under at 76, and Jeffrey, you're going to take the second closest under at 58 on eBay Live. So Jeffrey, you give me a 1 through 21. Roy will take 13, Amy. Jacob, I was trying to decipher what that meant. I'm like, oh, I like, well, the star always means, hey, this is a replacement word. I like how you kind of like separated with the comma, like, hey, I had 2 F-ups in that sentence. I'm going to separate the 2 F-ups with a comma and give you the star at the end. I finally deciphered it. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I'm going to use that. Except for I'd need like 7 commas. My fat fingers, fat ass, big ass hands can't text for shit. I can't type the. Like when I'm texting on my phone, I can't type the to save my life. It comes out TGE every single time. I gotta proofread. Or what's the other one that I can't get? It's oh fuck. Could comes out cooked. The K instead of the L every single time. Every goddamn time. It's annoying. All right, 6 and 13 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 going out to Jeffrey. Back in materials bundle for you, sir. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. Free at home ribbon needs 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and going out to Roy. Roy's going to get 2,000 tokes. I'll add them to him now. Alright, Roy, I did add those from whenever you watch this. I did add them to you. All good, sir. Jacob. Yeah, dude. For sure. With me, too. Like, did you miss that day in first grade, bro? If you texted, spoke like you texted, you sound like a stroke victim. Me too. Me too. My wife texts so fast. Like, unbelievably fast. And then I'm sending a message, she gets mad at me. Like, we've been married, we've been together 19 years, right? So, like, we've had all the big fights. They're out of the way, right? That doesn't happen anymore. Like, there's no more big not knockdown, you know. We've fought and argued about all the shit, right? I mean, we're almost 20 years together, so, and now it's just like little stupid shit, right? Like, she gets mad at me for how long it takes me to send a text message, and then we argue about it, like, yeah, it's like, what do you want me to do, right? I got 5. She's like, you're really still sending that text, really? You're still sending that text? You're still sending it, really? I'm like, she's like, aren't you only like typing a sentence? I'm like, yeah, dude, put my finger, I have to backspace every goddamn letter before I send it because my fingers are so fat I hit like 3 letters each time, and then she gets mad at me for it. And I'm just like, you know what? What are you gonna do? Divorce me? Sometimes, right? I don't know. You gotta take, like, you know, and I don't back down either. I like to win the arguments because I'm right all the time, right? And that goes back to, like, you know, back in the day when you're, back in the day when you're courting or whatever, you know, you give in. But now it's like, like, if it's not resolved, I'll like continue till tomorrow. Like, let's go back to this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm right. Right? Yes. Don't take, I mean, advice from me, I suppose, right? Like, you're always right. Always right. Never wrong. Alright, guys. That is a wrap. Hold on a second here. Is that the webcam bar? No, that one. No, face cam there. Webcam frame. Can I bring that in front of the face cam? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Why is that so touchy? Yeah. There we go. That worked out. Alright, anyways. Yeah, you gotta revisit it. Right? If I didn't win the argument, I'm gonna revisit that shit all day. Alright, guys, that's a wrap for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. And then don't forget Friday. We are doing the live fill. Auction starting at 8 p.m. Central Time on Friday. Gonna be doing that every Friday for the foreseeable future. Those are sudden death auctions. We're probably gonna run 30-second ones. We should have one of them. Probably will be down there as football. I'm not sure what the other ones are. I do still have a sealed case of signed jerseys. I don't know. I've been wanting to do a memorabilia break. I'm just not sure how I'm gonna do it. So maybe with that first one, I might set some ones up like like maybe one of those It's a 10, because those aren't selling on eBay Live. So maybe an It's a 10 box, a signed jersey, and then a couple boxes of cards so nobody skunks. Like a couple of Topps Chrome, or maybe, or something like that. That would be cool, right? Then you get a signed jersey, a PSA 10, really nice PSA 10 box, right? That's what those It's a 10 ones I have for sale on eBay Live are. The same ones I sold before. It's guaranteed a PSA, BGS, or SGC 10. And then, you know, the signing list is like 100 guys or whatever, and there's only 100 boxes made of each of those products, so they're very cool. So those ones, I think I'm going to try something like that, or at least throw one of those jerseys into there for sure. So we'll see. But, all right, guys, I appreciate y'all. And until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later.